Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3 co-op with Black Coffee Chase. Chase, how are you doing today?
Doing good, doing good. Yeah, I'm Chase from Black Coffee Chase, on the internet, and usually at Lanya Gaming playing tabletop RPGs like Vampire the Masquerade.
And if you want links for Chase's social media and to Lanya Gaming, please check the description below, you'll find it there.
I'm keeping the vampire shirts going.
I see that. Are you excited
Vampire
about
shirt.
Bloodlines? Is it?
Yeah, it's the first. It's Pact, so this is first through fourth. Eventually, they're going to be announcing something about Bloodlines.
Right? Something. Hopefully it's not another delay. Hopefully
Hey,
it's
look,
not another new studio.
if they give me hard dates or facts or anything that World of Darkness fans, old World of Darkness fans are usually happy just with crumbs,
Just crumbs. Just a little bit.
Right.
Just a drop of rat blood. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I want.
So yeah, what were we doing last stream? Last stream we were trying to solve a murder in Rivington.
Yes. We did solve a murder in Rivington, and then it turned out to be a ball conspiracy.
Well, we haven't finished solving it yet because the investigator doesn't believe us.
No. The investigator believes us. We need to.
We need to go to his
prove-
assistant who cares.
Well, no. We need to prove the ball conspiracy is real.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, the main investigator, the flying elephant, doesn't care. They just want to be done with it. They're like, go deal with my...
I just want to get drunk.
Yeah, I want to get drunk in this house of flesh, and I don't know, he's just telling us to go talk to his annoying assistant about this ball conspiracy. So we've solved it, but we haven't closed the case because the guy in charge is a dick.
We sold our soul.
Yeah.
Guardian showed his true colors.
Yeah, Stardian killed his vampire, or tried to kill his vampire brother.
Yeah, and then also broke up with me because they were just using me.
Yeah. We found the nymph who is really into illithids.
Yeah, weirdly into Olympics. But hey, that's your thing. I'm not king shaming, but it's different. Just know that.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. I mean, she's a nymph. Like, I'm sure she experiences many things, especially in Baldur's Gate.
For me, it was like nymphs were like very natural, and the way D&D portrays them, and then mind flayers are like the antithesis of natural.
True.
So that's where it catches me off guard. I mean, I understand tentacle monsters and the appeal,
but yeah, I signed the contract that we're going to give the crown that's controlling the Elder Brain to Raphael in exchange for a hammer that could free Orpheus.
I like the ability to free Orpheus if I so choose.
I'm still under the assumption that we could just be like, yo, Emperor, let Orpheus go or we kill you.
I don't know.
But we need to deal with the brain problem first before we release Orpheus, because or somewhere near. I'm worried Orpheus is not going to be too kind to the fact that he's been trapped in this artifact for so long.
Who knows? He might be like, hey pal, thanks. Give me a real solid. I'm going to change my ways.
Right? Like, I know, like, my whole being is made to destroy people with tadpoles, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because you released me, even though it's completely against everything we know about Gift Yankee. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
To be fair, everything we learned about the Gift Yankee was lies and propaganda, and the only thing we know about Orpheus is through other people.
True. So yeah,
He might be the comet because he likes to blaze it. You know what I'm saying? Like he could
right.
be just a real chill surfer dude. Yeah.
So
Also, pathing in this game sometimes is bad.
yeah,
If
sometimes
you
it's
see
bad.
this huge blood splatter, this is from the NPCs trying to follow my character.
Yeah, they decided to climb all the way on top of this like 4-story building, and to get down to where this chest is, right? Realized they couldn't do it. So
Gave up on life.
Astarion jumped off this side of the building where this blood splatter is. Did Astarion climb all the way back up and jump down again? Or was he just standing over here and Karlach jumped on his head?
He was just standing there, and then Karlach jumped on top of him and down. Sorry.
Yeah. And then my character decided to also jump off right there. So that was fun.
But if you have one character that can fly and the others can't, they're gonna choose the worst pathways.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, what else do we have to do here in Wyrm's
So we gotta
Crossing?
talk to Voss, and we have to. We don't have to talk to Voss, but I think it's in our best interest, just because we have the hammer to talk to Voss. There is a so-called Harper's like den here, I think. There is. We have to go to like the Undercity.
Yeah, we got 2 different keys to the lower city.
Yeah, we gotta talk to the person about the fireworks.
Right, because that was how we first got our key down there. And now the Flying Elephant Investigator also gave us a pass to go down there. So now we have 2 passes. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. As always, if you enjoy the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing.
Yeah, subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. It's fun. You get access to fun stuff.
Wait, what?
I'm saying subscribe.
Yeah,
It
subscribe.
doesn't cost anything. You know, like you're just doing a good thing for good people.
Yeah. And then you get to get annoyed by my 4-hour videos I put out every couple of days.
Really good. And you know, like a lot of them, if you're interested in Final Fantasy 14, are actually very informative. So.
Yeah, we have, when is our next patch? I believe our next patch in 14 is coming up in about 5 weeks. We have another 14 patch, right before London Fan Fest. So right now, if you want a really cool Phoenix mount, like it's a really cool Phoenix mount, you should hop on and do the Rising event. Highly suggested. It's a good mount, and it's all you gotta do is reminisce on the last 10 years of Final Fantasy 14 with Yoshi P's insert character. So are we going to look for Voss?
Yeah, we could look for Voss. Let's just see in Trader right quick. They have some thieves tools.
Yeah, there's a Still Watcher, a bunch of still. I don't want to walk too far north. I think that's a bad idea.
Unless Still Watchers. Unless, I mean, we could always disguise self or something, right?
I think we have some scrolls. Astarion has a kit. I don't know if I have my helmet. I had it at one point, but I think it disappeared from the save.
Well, they're yellow to us, and we can talk to them, so I don't see why it's an issue.
But are we ready to do that?
No. Let's still. There's a lot of areas we haven't explored here yet, so might as well.
So I think Voss is back over at yeah, the Caress.
Hey, hear me. Got inside yet. Jerez's caress also has wings.
I love the cat here.
Hey.
Such a good cat.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear
Ooh.
all about it.
This NPC, when I walked by her, she's like, "You paid Raphael a visit. I'd love to hear about it."
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take
Dang.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
I'll take it.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
Very
Ah,
interesting.
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we
I
say.
like it. Okay.
Okay.
You've made his
See a
century, you
warlock?
know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says. The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
Oh.
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Ooh. Maybe we can find our
When
way
he's
in
there,
and fill
yes.
this contract.
But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you.
Yeah, who'd be stupid enough to break into a devil's home?
Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking
Well, that's
thieves
where
into
the
their
crown
vaults
came
is a
from,
lucrative
apparently.
business.
True, but that
Doesn't usually
was an
end
arc
well for the
devil.
thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Interesting. Interesting.
Ooh.
Would tempting her with coin really be the thing, though?
Cortez must have help with infernal connection. Any idea?
I'm gonna give you some
It's a
guidance.
Oh yeah.
So now
Roll
if you roll a 2, you pass.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad I gave you guidance. You wouldn't have passed.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Oh no.
Well, I was hoping she'd tell us more.
You have the key to my heart. When the music stops,
I put it on especially for you.
we will continue dance. Don't take it off later.
I think we.
I just hear this guy talking to this the scantily clad girl here,
You got that right.
talking about the outfit. He's like, "Don't take it off too soon."
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give right as falling rain? What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Like a lute. Interesting.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Dang.
One,
Darling,
but a
how
bad
you
one.
set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
Wow.
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Dang.
Yep.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the
music stops.
It's Geralt.
Unifer.
Did we both have the same thought?
Yeah.
You got that right.
Like when?
The guild. Yeah.
Yo.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the
Why do
guild,
we need a
a
history
criminal
thing? We
organization
literally just did
operating
a
inside Baldur's
job for
Gate.
the Nine Fingers.
Right? I mean, I think we have business with her.
Deception? Oh, yeah.
Ooh. You still have guidance. You got this.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a one.
I still pass.
Wait, how'd you pass? You rolled a one.
I had a whole bunch of negatives, apparently,
Oh,
rolling
yeah.
a one does, and I had
Seems
so
everyone's got
many
business with
positives that it
Heard the
said,
gal met her match.
The
I
new
beat a
kingpin.
nat one.
All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a
I'll take
werebear.
it.
If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on.
Oh, Zent.
Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, go for it. Ooh, an
I got a
18.
plus
That's,
18.
don't roll a one.
Don't roll a one. Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot you have Rapture from, was that from
this
the
subject's
Dryad?
not safe.
Yeah.
You selling your services, beat feet to the guild hall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, guild hall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
You got it, Chief.
That dude is hinged. Do you see how, like, thick he is?
Yeah, he is barrel shaped.
He's not barrel. He's got a E-frame.
That's an I-frame.
I don't think his feet are that big. The cucumber's been taken from the pantry again. Oh no.
Sauce man.
Let's complain about the cucumbers are
Not
missing.
that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Dang.
Flush it.
Don't do number 4. That's so mean.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Ooh, that rolling R.
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Yeah, I'm willing to pay. Okay, got some food.
Some food. Any interesting
Pork loin.
food? Does he have any
No,
more
it's
cucumbers?
raw. In fact,
Huh?
said no. It's raw. In
It's
fact,
raw.
It's a pork loin and then spicy sausage links.
I think we have plenty of spicy sausage at camp.
Cool.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Yeah, dude. Chill.
Roughly cut ham, a pig's head.
Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac?
Wow. Did you
just
hear him say his
salty,
last line?
yeah.
That's great.
Stuffed
There's
fish
a
here. That's a
difference.
pretty big fish. There is the door here.
Is that a storeroom or just taking us outside?
It's a storeroom.
It's a big storeroom, too.
You have the key to my heart.
Remember that?
She can win.
I put it on especially for you.
I think I found a broken NPC.
Take it off later.
Something weird's going on here.
I want to give it a good rumple.
How many Hoots hooligans do you see behind this bar next to me?
I don't see any. I'm talking to
I'm
Mansell,
in,
Animator.
cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know. A sturdy dwarf, a
Oh.
leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
I think you would be into that.
Not our first choice, but I
Of
wouldn't say
course
no.
you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas.
Oh, we
Your
need to
penance must
look for
wait.
Fionn, right?
Oh, no, she's dead.
We've other ways
Oh, yeah,
to
that's
fill
right.
your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Yeah, that's what she's concerned about, the money.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths.
Oh, we
Tell
could have got
them
it for free.
they will gift from the mamselle.
Oh, well,
and let them show you
We lost
why.
1,000 gold.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Let's see what she has to trade.
Other options for companionship is another thing.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
I think we've already done that
But we
as well.
are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Raphael didn't offer that to us.
Indeed he did.
Yeah.
Raphael.
Well, he did.
Exceedingly
We are changed.
handsome,
He gave us
and with a
deal.
voice that could make the
I mean,
foulest
true.
blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
But yeah, if you look where I'm standing, Hoothooligan has some kind of broken shadow just standing next to her.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I wonder if Kira has anything new to say. Assuming I got everything I needed from Kira.
My favorite ungainly animal.
My favorite ungainly animal. I love Kira. She's so good. I think I've already gotten all these.
Can't you hear from here?
Talk to the twins again, but
They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his
The two
drink.
people you're just talking about for the guild, that was one of them was the one that uses axe instead of taking showers, and the other one can't hold their alcohol.
Your tongue, spoon. Cow.
Ross is up here, or boss.
Oh, yeah, we need to talk to him.
Yeah.
Better be.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, that really.
Go forth.
Oh, the drow. Yeah.
Drow didn't have anything new. Hot demon dancing.
Yeah. Boss is right up the stairs here.
Don't take it off, mate. Good rumple.
Let's be rid of that brute.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Ooh.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will
They need,
liberate us from the Lich
they
Queen's
need a win.
tyranny. Can it be?
They need a win.
Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the
I just
astral
noticed
plane?
how bad his ear is.
Among the Githyanki,
I didn't make any promises.
one gift is esteemed above all
Oh yeah,
others.
well
the silver sword.
Lich
Take
Queen is hunting him
Wield it in
with red
honor of
dragons.
Gith,
True.
the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
He's so intense.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
I would say it's a number 2 or a number 4.
Yeah, I think
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Oh, there's number 2.
Orpheus since the time
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I hope that's a promise we could trust.
Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so
he
many
gave us
others.
something. He gave us an item.
Oh, did he?
I put it on especially
Pretty
for you.
cool. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane.
Where is it?
I just accepted it in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I see your psionic detector.
Hold on a sec, let me sort my bag.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's legendary.
Found it.
I think that's a better sword than... It might be a better sword than the hammer that Karlach's using. Once again, all its bonuses are if you gave it to Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like the hammer more because it's bludgeoning and it also has a special move.
Yeah, it does have the special move. I mean, so does the silver sword. It has a special move.
I'll put it in our inventory.
Soul Breaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul, possibly stunning them for 2 turns. That's pretty good. Cleave. Also, I like that great swords come with cleave. I'm assuming great axes do too.
Rumple.
I think so.
On his leash.
I like the concussion.
I hate
Is there anyone else? I think we've talked to everyone named here.
Oh, save, and then we can make our way to the next section.
Which is... Who else did we... I just saw a search for our quest for searching for Mole, saying if she doesn't turn up, she may have escaped.
Yeah, into the city.
Yeah.
I have a feeling she is.
I hope she's okay.
I got a feeling she's not going to be okay. I think saving the tieflings would keep her from doing stupid stuff.
Yeah.
You have the key to my heart.
So we have a quest from Jaheira to find her allies in the city.
Okay, go to camp.
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
And I know that's one of those things where we need her in the party, or we just need to talk to her.
You're the person with you.
Up there.
Camp either way.
Danthalon's dancing axe.
Oh.
The Harper's safe house to hear mentions.
As soon as you teleported away, I walked forward, and my character's like, "Oh, there, the Dandelion's axe. There's a Harper place." Are you talking to Jaheira, or?
Yep.
I gotta go to camp so I can hear this conversation.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among
I
his
feel like we're a bit
favorite
behind on
servants.
this
Orin is good.
conversation. Because that was in Rivington where we figured that out.
Exactly. The last time I
We're
fought
still in
doppelgangers, the Balspawn
Oh, we're in
was
Wyrm's
using
Crossing.
them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
That sounds like
Ask
a good piece of information.
Doesn't have anything.
So yeah, where I was standing, my character pointed out that there was a sign.
Same. But it's locked, right?
Maybe
Is
there's
that where-
another entrance we need to look at because they mentioned a sign. But I don't see the sign anymore.
I don't see the sign either, so I'm not sure if I'm looking at the wrong place or I need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if. Oh, it's this building. Where I am.
Downstairs, Danthelon's dancing axe. Upstairs, the velveteen elixir.
Yeah, so it's this one, and then yeah, it's this little platform right here.
Okay, I thought it was the little
The locked door.
where the blood splatter was.
Yeah.
Because that's where I got the.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Yep, there's definitely adventurers in here.
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your
Where's
noble
that knight,
bearing
yes?
brings a little class to my humble establishment. Harpers, I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure.
Oh, I gotta.
No,
Not.
I
be in
don't
my
know any,
underwear.
Jahira,
Yeah.
was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But
He is
where's the
fidgeting
leaf flicker
quite
herself?
wildly.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Is there time to trade?
Always.
You will make some money. Oh, damn. Okay, Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. That's really good.
That'd be really good for a maneuver fighter or a College of the Sword bard.
Horns of the Berserker. +2 attacks when you've already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage, as long as you don't have full health. If you don't do any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 damage at the end of your turn. That's a Lightbringer.
The Lightbringer. The Berserker horns sound like a monk or a Berserker barbarian.
Yeah.
Because they do a lot of improvised damage. Row damage.
3 to 11. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon, you get a D4 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
I wonder how good a tavern brawler barbarian wearing like a bunch of the monk gear would be. Like even without
probably really
multi-classing into monk. Like obviously you could multi-class into monk, but I feel like that would still be really strong.
Did we get anything from here? There's a Cloak of Displacement.
Assuming it casts Blur on you.
At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. That's good.
Better not be cursed.
Do you want it?
Not for communal use, it
What?
seems.
You
Let's
want the
show
cloak?
some respect.
Hold on, I am.
Or some more
I was
cunning.
interacting with the giant stuffed bear, and they're acting like, "How dare you steal?" I just want to look at the bear. So cloaks. My cloak gives I have the one that absorbs elemental damage, and then
I don't have a cloak.
yeah, you need a cloak. So does Astarion.
I thought Astarion had one. No, he doesn't.
I thought he did too.
Got a cloak.
Unless you gave it to Karlach because she switched to this unarmored build.
Yeah, probably, maybe, I don't know. Buy some arrows. Boom. They have split armor +2, half plate +2, gale mail, breastplate.
We're just at a tough spot where I feel like unless we find maybe a legendary armor, our adamantine armor is gonna be good for a long time.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about for us. I'm talking for like the Astarion.
Well, Astarion could wear light armor.
Yeah, yeah.
He has leather armor +2 currently.
You got anything to sell?
No, I already offloaded to Karlach before we started the stream. I kind of just want to trade with the guy without, you know, initiating all that conversation again. It always feels really awkward to get the same dialogue right after.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of clunky.
But even in single player, you run into that, talking to the same NPC but with a different party member selected. It like starts from scratch rather than, you know, hey, we have an understanding that the four of us are traveling together.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Let me talk to him and see if he has.
I wouldn't keep your
interesting.
contact waiting. Unless you're buying. Then
You remember?
wait till the sword
Okay.
forge goes dark.
So yeah, those gauntlets of I was like, ooh, gauntlets of the War Master. I mean, they give a +1 attack. That's like the best part. Definitely the fighter's gloves.
I guess I could. I don't know. Mine does a D4 necrotic damage.
Yeah,
Gives me
I
+1.
think you sold him the guiding bolt gloves, and I saw the ice knife gloves. Those are really good for a monk. What? What armor class does Karlach's armor give?
It
Her
doesn't
chest
give any.
piece? Huh?
It doesn't give any.
Okay.
It's cloth armor, and when you're not wearing, I'm sorry, it's cloth armor. Reduce all damage by 2, and then you gain 15 temporary HP when you enter a rage.
Okay,
And then
gotcha.
She has the +2 to armor class when she's not wearing the armor, holding a shield, and
Yeah.
then
Because there was a monk chest piece in here that was like +1 armor class, and it's clothing, and then it gives a bunch of really good monk abilities.
Yeah.
I am so jealous. I want to do a monk playthrough so bad.
I mean, you can just change your class. You can be monk druid if you want.
There was I'm assuming this is a bard rapier in here. Mellow Harmony. you make performance checks. When you make a performance check, success grants all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier.
Cool.
And it lasts for 10 turns. That's really good, actually. But yeah, he's got nothing else I'm like super interested in.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
Alright. I'm assuming it's this locked door that we have the key to. I was gonna say for once I'm not covered in blood, and then I zoom in and
you're covered in blood.
I'm covered in blood.
Hell yeah. Hit the double doors. There is a guy right here, an orc, a half orc.
Yeah, the guard.
Just gotta talk to him real quick.
You break it, you. Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
It's pretty good. There are buttons on the walls. Oh, the buttons just open the doors.
We go down.
Yep. Oh, there's more people in. Oh, this is a much bigger area than I expected. Okay.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Ooh, Paladin's height. The
Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
What?
Our cover's blue.
They're doppelgangers.
Oh, now? You got played. Oh, that's not good.
Well.
Definitely.
Oh, okay. The boy is
real.
Yeah. He's a real boy.
He's a real boy.
I say boy. He's probably like in his early 20s.
I mean, compared to Jahira, I think he's Jahira's boy toy.
Maybe. I don't know. You know, like morphing it. Gonna say, you know, Starion looks like he's fumbling, so might have, you know, open spot on my roster.
Oh, do we want another druid in the party?
She's a ranger.
Oh yeah, she's a ranger.
Unfortunately,
I'm still surprised. I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, go in the fire. Love the fire.
There are way more doppelgangers than I expected. Then again, they're connected to Ball, so. How many debuffs do you want to put me under? another one.
We already knew you were an doppelganger. How is it? How
Right?
is this ambushing?
Right? Oh, nice. Good job.
That was my reaction.
There we go. Nice. I cannot turn doppelgangers into zombies.
Hell yeah.
Nice job. Going for that push. Oh, you jumped. Can't push and jump in the same turn.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, you might be able to get. Aww. 2 HP left.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I
That dude set us up, I think.
I mean, one of the Harpers is real. He might not have known. Oh, we have a kill order. Read. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserves some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Interesting. So this wasn't for us. This was a setup for Jaheira.
Right, but I think the dwarf.
You think he's involved?
Maybe. I mean, it certainly looks suspicious.
Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
It's a handful.
The corpse does not.
It won't let you speak with dead.
Yeah, I won't.
Anything good in the chest?
There was some scrolls.
I'm going to talk to the harp.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Equals allies.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included.
You knew about that?
The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Caturteer. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
You saw it. The cult fell on my friends and took their faces. All because Jaheira sent us searching for him. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
So he gave up.
Knew about it.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, I think he's just got so scared. He was only worried about protecting himself. There's a ladder here. Does this count? Oh. There's a, like, cage over here. But nothing else is, you know,
What's hiding here?
nothing else up here looks special. There's a book with surveillance notes.
I've had enough dealings with harpists to know I don't want the answers. Go on now. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
You're trying to get more info out of him?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a cloud giant strength.
Ooh.
I still need another hand crossbow.
Another hand crossbow? Nope, I have a heavy crossbow.
Okay. You're upstairs?
Yeah. I clicked on these stairs to go up, and my character's like, how do I do this? Still struggling. Oh, this puts us right over where the Watchers are. Do we go talk to Jaheira?
Yeah, we
Say,
yeah,
alchemy and potion shop.
what you got?
A potion a
Silent
day
Force?
keeps Kalimvor away.
Stop.
That's a lot.
Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
He looks like a guy you would see at a like a farmer's market selling incense.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Careful when you quaff.
The Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain a level 4 spell slot. A lot of alchemical items.
For all those potions we use all the time.
Yeah. Oil of combustion.
Yeah.
Be sure to savor.
Savor each purchase. Potion catalog.
There's a door that's locked. I'm assuming that's his, like, wares.
Yeah.
No, it's on the other side.
There's a book here on the greater healing potion. Pretty sure we already know that. Can I read the potion catalog?
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
I am sorry. I'll view your other wares. I mean, to be fair, he does have a lot of, like, materials. I don't even think I don't even have enough. Hold on. Apparently you can use the, I don't know, that's a corpse rose. I thought it was the dead fairy to make a potion. Some of the ingredients he has are really expensive.
Yeah.
It's worth getting any of these. You didn't have any hyena ears, otherwise I would totally be buying those. Yeah, the few things I want, can't really afford them, so I'm not too worried about it. You're back outside?
Yeah. Kind of curious where this door that's red leads to.
I'm assuming it's a guardhouse.
You think so?
Maybe. Could be wrong. No, this looks like Potion Guy's place. Hey, look, a bunch of potions. Malice.
Nothing's in the back. It's just potion stuff, right?
Mostly, yeah. Because that's all I'm finding. A smoking pipe? You know what a smoking pipe?
You can't. There's nothing to do with it, so.
Yeah, in my game, I stole one of my characters. Yeah, I took Halson's pipe. And I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to sell it in case it's important.
That'll fill my pack.
I sold it. It's like each I think we take the ladder down here, right?
There were a lot of crates you didn't leave. So I'm taking care of that. Alright.
I took the ladder right outside down in front of the guards and they didn't do anything.
Yeah, they might have calmed down.
I didn't walk up any further to them.
Yeah, should I give Astarion some more berries? Because he's pretty hurt.
He has the cloak on. But yeah.
He has the alcohol cloak on?
No, the displacement cloak.
I mean, I can give him some good berries. I don't use level 1 spells for much in combat.
No, I'm just, I want to make sure we explore all the area before we proceed further.
Yeah.
And I found a refugee. I don't think we talked to the refugee.
Now's not the time.
Not for communal use, it seems.
What?
Oh,
Let's
what'd
show
you do?
some respect.
I think I clicked
Or
on
some
one
more
of the
cunning.
boxes downstairs.
Not for communal use.
And she ran from upstairs to come yell at me for clicking on
Yeah.
a box down here.
Yes, she did.
Other person with you. They enjoyed it.
Citizens.
There's blood. Oh, that's from Starry.
Yeah, that's our blood from earlier.
And I'm guessing that's the storehouse of some sort.
There's still this black building next to us we haven't gone into.
I think it's a storage place. I don't think there's any way to. There's so many citizens back and forth.
Oh, it's when I walk over to it, it's just the Karaspi bin up here. It was only blacked out because of the height.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Go shopping first. Dinner with my parents. Remember?
Darn it! This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
If it ain't broke, it's because we
Did you give
already
a
helped
Starry
you
like a
fix it.
No, they're running away.
Ex textura!
Did you just steal one of his good berries?
I did, accidentally.
Do you need more?
You tried to climb up one, you madman! They But good armor is hard to find.
Let's just see where this goes. I am gonna put the helmet. Helmet on.
No screw too loose, no door
yeah,
too
with Warlock.
unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Orange of the Berserk. Yeah, that's a really good helmet.
And funny enough, she's full HP. Cool.
Didn't I have another circ that I like? No. Because I like my circlet that I'm using, but it's like pointless if I'm not summoning undead, and I can't summon undead in the damn city. We have another circlet. We got the mental anguish one. Oh, you're in conversation.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
I am
Wyrm's
Lord
Rock's closed for the day.
Gortash's new occultist.
Yeah.
Let me pass. Your name goes in the Book of Vile Darkness.
Oh, that's good. I like that. That's funny.
Let's see how that goes for me.
Ooh.
Oh, DC's 30.
I mean, I can give you advantage.
Give me guidance.
No, are you sure? Like, I don't think guidance.
No, that's fine. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm fine. No. You mean if you give me advantage? Actually, hold on. What will guidance do? Let's see.
Guidance is 19 to
19 to
36.
36. So
You need to roll an 11.
yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Hopefully, guidance doesn't roll a 1.
No, Dark One's own luck. It's a D10.
Gotcha.
Don't know what he needs you for when he's got those bloody great steel watchers. But unprecedented times and all that. Head through. You want the last door on your right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
She seems really high and mighty for her position. Like, full of herself, you know what I mean?
I don't want to push them all off. But 3 Still Watchers at once might be a little bit.
Ooh, the music changed. Wyrm Rock Fortress.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Procedures be damned. Oh,
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet
Oh.
at last. I am Lord Envtuber. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
It's not your city.
Yeah, the city will never be yours. Or 3. 3's good too.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
I mean, he's very confident in
We
himself.
shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Ooh, a fast
What
travel.
I'm to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
I almost believed you this time.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons?
What do you want to know about prison?
Actually,
Right? What's going on in the prison?
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day.
Are we in a prison?
I have a very gladiatorial feeling about where this is going.
Yeah, there's a book over here called Ball Cult Resurgence.
It won't happen. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
I don't want to murder everyone in here now.
Right?
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, it just...
You didn't get it this time.
Whatever. Again.
Another one? Wow.
Yeah. I mean, this is... All my solo playthroughs, this happens to me 3 times in a row, all the time. And it's always on stupid shit that...
Doesn't matter, right?
I bloody wasn't.
Yeah.
Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look. But make it quick.
Hopefully she has something good that you just wasted all your inspiration on.
It's not good in the the sense that she has some armor or what you call it, like weapons or anything, but she has a shitload of special arrows.
I mean, that's useful.
It's very useful.
Thunder arrows, or I'm sorry, lightning arrows might be important.
Yeah, lightning arrows are very important. But I like the other ones as well.
Yeah. I'm a big fan.
Wish
Well,
the
like,
auto-stack.
the multi-hit arrows are good.
Yes, I have 6 of those.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, straight. 2 dozen more fists.
My friend needs to...
What are they waiting for?
Probably a drunk.
Yeah, I really wish the arrows would, like everything else in this game, it would just stack, and I didn't have to manually stack them.
If you remember, I showed you how you drop stuff in a chest and then take everything out. That usually fixes it.
I just wish
there just should be a button to do it, so you can just.
It should automatically do that when I'm tidying stuff up by type. You know,
Yeah.
Like in my inventory.
Yeah.
Undead Slain, Atrocity Slain,
I can't
Construct Slain. I have an arrows Construct Slain.
Oh, that's a good one.
Elemental Slain.
Profiling methods. Apparently these these fists and profiling.
Mistaken.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Locked chest. There's a passageway downstairs.
Do we want to go to the passage?
I see some cinnamon rolls up here. It's not stealing, so I'm taking it.
Hey, if it's not stealing, it's not stealing.
I can't reach them. Oh, there we go. Got one of them.
You want the mage hand?
No, they're like right here, and it's telling me I can't reach them. I got the cinnamon rolls. I'm trying to get the fruit porridge. I can't jump on the box.
The game does that a lot, to where something clearly is reachable, and your character's like, "What if I actually am dumb and I can't?"
Yeah, I know. In the big patch 1 update, that was a big thing that they did, was fix a lot of those things. But apparently, there's still some issues.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
Oh, the brain.
Oh, Missoura, what are you doing here?
Ooh.
You know, my schedule just got free.
To control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Every duke's just the same as the last. Sticking.
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for...
Okay.
Lady Durinbald's attendant. Lord Amber's bodyguard. It's a bunch of bodyguards for important people.
Yeah. Be a shame if we were to murder them all.
There's a 2+1 scimitars on this table up here.
Yeah, I saw that. And there's a +1 hammer down there. There's a cook.
Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it
There's
really
so
matter?
much food and I can't pick up any of it.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes.
There's 2 great swords up here that are not considered stealing.
Is expecting you.
What happens next is out of our hands.
There's also a ladder that goes up to a chest. We might be able to jump up in here to see something. I say that. You could fly, so it's not like...
Yeah.
Just up this ladder. Yeah, you could definitely get up here.
Where do you want me to get up to?
Why am I glowing blue? Am I glowing blue for you?
Hold on, let me see. Yes, you're glowing very blue.
I don't know why.
Lord Gortash
I guess this is just a good spot in case we need to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm bright
Raven
blue.
Guard is a charlatan, like every last patron.
I don't know why. So she wants us to go up there, right? To the audience hall.
Yeah, can we save and reload? Because me being bright blue is
Lord
You don't like it?
Gortash is expecting you.
It's a little
Please
annoying.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Say
Lord
successful.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I was successful.
Something's not right about those steel watchers.
Every duke's just
telling
the
you.
same as the last.
Load save. Make sure to check the time on it. Like, I haven't had any issues recently, but didn't we have an issue last stream where it didn't make a save when we saved? Okay. I am no longer glowing.
Ah, they're harmless.
At least not as much.
Criminal, of course.
It's more than that.
Okay.
The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
I'm not being paid to
Wait,
like it.
is Laris one of our friends?
Focus on my own job
Who?
and leave the steel watches.
This fist here. She looks like someone from Emerald Grove. Yeah.
Miss Zora just teleported this way. And I'm guessing she's gonna stop us from proceeding any further.
Yeah, I see her over there.
So, this door... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing in here?
Fist Oriona. She's sick. You failed a perception.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out.
Hey,
or
you
I'll-
definitely stealing
I'll wake the
shit.
others.
Fucker, every time. That's so annoying.
There we go.
Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all.
What?
You for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
That number 2. Or- I mean, number 4 is also not bad, but like, it's on you.
Yeah.
It sounds like his wife is staying and fighting, but he's not.
Yeah. Give me your shit.
All right. It's all hidden up on the roof. I just wanted to be safe. I'm not a coward. I'm not.
Not from where I'm standing.
All this waiting around. I can't take it.
List of missing goods. Bakshi. Oh, all these people have chests.
Yep.
So, they're all sleeping.
Yeah.
This sounds like something you would make good use of. As soon as I say that, I hear the lockpicking sound.
Note. And a teddy bear.
Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the Fist can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. Is what the note said.
Oh, lockpicking impossible.
On whose?
On all of these.
And you're on Astarian?
Yep. He was the only one that we could lockpick. All the other ones is lockpicking impossible.
What's in here?
I mean, I'm assuming if I hit the chest, it's gonna...
Yeah, but it will wake up probably everyone.
Yeah.
So we could either try to sneak attack and take the people out and break the chest.
They have a lot of HP. I don't know if we can one-shot them.
I think we could. Now, if they all get up, that's another thing.
Did we close the door?
I just closed the door and I'm stealing their weapons.
Oh, can we also... Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just pickpocket them?
Might be able to. But we can pickpocket them after.
Just out of view.
They're dead. If you want to stand close by one of them so I can sneak attack with Astarian.
Oh, they all have their keys in their pockets. You can probably pickpocket the... Like, I need to roll a 7 as my, on the dice.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
If the gods are watching me.
I mean, I think it's worth trying to do the pickpocketing. That way we can do this without having to murder them. The rolls don't seem very hard. This one has an 11 if I try.
That one had a potion. It's an alchemist fire.
This one's an 8, so that's another easy one.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. There's one that we don't have a key for. No, 2. I'm assuming these other people are out and about.
Yeah. There is no midnight, huh? Unless that's the one you're.
Wait, what?
Where's the chest you keep moving?
That's Sarek's chest.
I don't see one for midnight.
Which one was midnight? No, that was the first.
I'm sorry, I have Boshi's Key, Devlin, and Oriona's.
Yeah, I don't see Bashin's chest.
Can't slow down.
I wonder if I could break this chest.
Hold on.
A little bit of gold. I was like, do we break the others? Do we move them or do we just break them right here?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, you could just pick them up.
Don't waste a step.
Yes.
Have to keep going.
Oh, it's not stealing anymore to open these. Did we just find a
maybe
an exploit? Ooh, some dye.
Lemon, lye, and lichen dye.
Yep, a gold ingot. All right.
Do we want to go downstairs from here?
Was there a way downstairs? Oh, in the
passageway.
Lord Vortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know, dear.
It says already in use. Okay.
Okay, the prison. The guards asleep?
I'm already loving it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What?
Or just pickpocket the guard. He probably has a key.
Cannot
lies before me.
Really?
Nope.
What do we have here?
They have the key. Like, I'm pickpocketing them right now.
It showed up as blank for me.
You weren't crouching.
No.
Well, there are sight lines.
I think, yeah, they kind of expect us to. We should be here because we got pets.
What path lies before me?
There's a spore tree. You want to be a lookout?
Sure.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
You got in?
Oh, yeah, I got in.
Okay. I just quickly talked to him to distract him, so he didn't keep walking down the path.
Yeah.
Anything useful in there?
I'm looking now. There's wooden trunks with rotten food. My favorite. More rotten food. Some water.
Guess it's just a break room. There's a wooden chest right there.
Great to fetch vegetables. A red apple.
Ooh.
Crawler mucus.
Mmm. Tasty.
Purple worm toxin. More rotten food. Cool.
This room over here has 3 pists sitting in it.
Okay, anybody on their way?
No, you can walk out.
Do you want to talk to him or not?
The guy walking up and down didn't say anything. I don't know what the guards are saying.
I'm not paid to chat.
They don't want to talk. They're just doing their thing.
Evidence chests. There's a person here. They look old.
Okay, guards coming back. I didn't know if you were looking in the evidence chest or something.
No, I'm right now. I'm looking at
The prisoners.
Yeah.
Auto-Ot. It's just a skeleton in this room.
Only looks like there's one prisoner.
Yeah, and some skeletons. Rotten food.
Definitely a mage in there. Well, the mage is patrolling.
Yeah.
See if I can talk to Otto.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Well, fine then. Was there anything in this
Oh, that
back
dude's
room?
coming back. What's up?
I was just curious if there were anything in here. There's like this collapsed cave wall. I don't see anything through the door. I feel like we're missing something, and I feel like it's either Otto's room or this room that is hiding it. Just looking at the map.
Also take the evidence.
Oh, wait. Look on the map. Look, like right in the center. There's like a passageway.
Okay, there's nothing in the evidence lockers.
My operators went missing.
What's the point of this?
I guess to help us ambush. Need.
Yeah. I was all excited because I felt like I found something.
I think we should talk to the guard in the beginning.
Usually there's these 2 dragon head torches just chilling over here.
Oh, Otto is drunk and disorderly conduct again.
Gotcha. But yeah, there's just 2 dragon head torches that just stick out from everything else.
Light them.
I lit and unlit them. You see what I mean? This just kind of sticks out. Was it like, did they have those torches on the other side? Not that I can see down there. Very sus.
Wooden barrel right here. Acid barrel. Kind of looks like this wall is like about to go.
Yeah. Well, there's something with those torches. There's also like a vine coming in through the ceiling.
The guard is faster.
Oh man, Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
3 bowls of stew.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Wyrm's Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business? Your father? Not much of a... Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison. Hang on, I'll let you through.
I am glowing again.
Make some coffee.
There's a thieving rat in the barracks, I'm telling you. Unless you think my good helmet.
Oh, these are the people talking about the thief in the barracks. Oh, we took care of that.
Here we go.
We gotta get on the roof. Gotta find a way to get on the roof.
What's up for discussion?
I don't think there's anything else here.
What do you
Right
want?
now, at least.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Yeah, I feel like we're at a dead end and we don't have, like, maybe the quest to tell us where we need to go. I'm still so confused about those dragon torches as well. Did you go upstairs?
Yeah, I went upstairs. You could just go to the teleport.
I can't fast travel in the prison. So it makes me think it's also, like, something important down here.
Yeah, like maybe this is where you go.
My friend means to say is that the witness was regret.
Please make your way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Probably a
I
drunk.
don't see any way to get up on the roof, you know?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
So do we just take the giant door in here?
Yeah.
Please make
Oh, yeah,
your
the
way to
audience
the
hall.
audience chamber.
Two updated journal. There's a lot of still watchers here. Handmaiden Cream.
Don't shush me. Don't you fucking dare.
There's a couple of just unlocked doors, but all of them show like,
Yeah, I can't interact with them.
yeah.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravenguard, thank you for joining me
killed him.
on this exceptional
The guy,
day.
the bald guy?
It's him.
Yeah, I thought we killed Will's father when he got the mind flare parasite, and
This
we
is it.
bought one
I
in
can practically taste his blood.
The tiefling is letting her passions
with
get the
Korlash
better
or
of her.
whatever.
The situation is delicate.
I don't remember if we
Do
killed
not
him.
be swept up in her emotions.
I mean, I don't think the Still Watch is going to destroy us. We could take him. Are you going to... Oh. I thought we were going to follow her lead.
Not with this many, like, just normal people around.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
Because we can always murder
moment,
him,
please,
or
my
try to
friends,
murder him
and
at
old
any
acquaintances.
Well, we
Come
need
pay
to
her
murder him.
respect.
For multiple
We do need to
reasons.
murder him.
Please, Karlach,
But
come and say a proper hello.
we also need, what you call it, Baldur's Gate.
My
not to-
respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
I'm not little.
As
When
for
he was
you,
talking to your tadpole.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Another stone bitch.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding,
This guy has way too
together,
honeyed of a
we
tongue.
can still
I trust
restore
Raphael
authority over
more.
the brain.
I don't. I trust them.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Are you telling me you don't want all the nether stones? Like, you just did all this stuff to take over Baldur's Gate. I do not trust this man.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I like how he feels comfortable saying all this in front of all these people.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods.
What do you think?
We rule as the...
Obviously, he's trying to use us.
What do you say?
Yeah, he is trying to use us.
Shall we be allies?
But do you want it?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I mean,
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this.
Oh, there was like 5
initiated
options. I
this
was
plot.
like...
I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
What do you think?
I don't trust him at all. Like, Emperor says he's telling the truth. Your insight's probably going to say he's telling the truth. But we know it's all... like, he's just not saying the words that aren't the truth. You know what I mean?
But I could think about it. No promises.
You could probe his mind. I don't know how well that's going to work.
Probably not well. I'm not good at it. It's a D20 plus a D6.
Yeah, you don't have any bonuses? Either one of those? I don't like that Paladin option.
Yeah.
That feels very out of place.
No, this saying swear an oath, and if I shatter the oath, I become Oathbreaker.
Yeah. I'm not feeling that choice though. It's like, yeah.
Me.
Me, Paladin, I'll swear my oath to becoming a king of this land. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that is, and also, you know, like less harm to citizens. That's what he's
but in the end, the whole purpose of the deal is that we would rule Baldur's Gate with everyone as our mind slaves. That doesn't seem very, I mean, alignment's not really an issue in this game, but that's, you're a vengeance paladin?
What do you think?
2 or 3. I would say 3, but if you're not comfortable with 3,
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Oh, don't tell me it's the
Who,
kid.
I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Everyone really wants us to make this deal. Except for...
Oh, I don't have an option.
I mean, I'm fine with either one of these options.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out.
Carlock,
Sage
have the voice of
advice.
reason.
My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow.
You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
I like how we could just like, no, we're doing this now. But even Carlock's like, maybe not. I mean,
how many could there be?
Yeah, how many could there be? I'm.
You know what? We saved just now. It's been a while since we wiped.
You want to do this? Do you want? I was gonna say, do you want to take 5 before we say that? Because I feel like if we're getting to a fight, it's gonna be long.
Assassins walk among us.
Yeah.
Oh look, and he's calling us absolute assassins. Like whatever.
No, he's calling us.
Oh.
I can't take much more.
Yeah, there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 still washers.
That's not too many. Once again, I wish I had my summons, but game says no. There are a bunch of traps everywhere. Deranged force curtains, incineration casters.
It makes me think we should be using this to our advantage.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, it's at 2 HP, right?
Yeah, I see that. Oh, they ensnared me.
Steel watch, your time has come.
I wonder if we just kill Gortash, if that's enough.
Probably not.
Shell of Resistance. He's immune to thunder. And he has resistance to elemental damage. They can also take an extra bonus action and an extra movement action.
They're going after Astarion when he's already down.
Oh, are they trying to murder him?
I think so. God, why are we so far apart?
Because whenever you walk through the door and trigger the cutscene, I was way over here. Curious why they're all getting up on the high ground. Yep, I'm still ensnared. I'm ensnared, so I can't really do anything.
No.
Well, like I did my spells, I mean, I'm just stuck in this position. I'll line of sight where you are. shoot the trap?
Yeah. Had a 6% chance of hitting Gortash with that. My path is interrupted because of the pew that's in front of me.
Oh, that's annoying. Also, remember Gortash had yeah.
Rent is force saved.
Right? Like, my DC is high. Why is everyone passing my DC? Oh, I just know all these mages are level 10.
Yep. Oh, yeah. We're not.
The Still Watchers are all level 11.
Yeah.
Gortash is only level 9.
That's why he needs the army around him.
Yeah.
I think now maybe we can start burning.
I mean, I don't think we're winning this fight.
No.
Oh, they broke my symbiote. They haven't broke my concentration. No, or did they break my concentration? They broke my concentration! They use Optimizer active. Is he buffing them all?
Yeah, he buffed them all. He like downed some of us. Okay. Well.
Wow.
We can either try that again, or we can. Well, we'll take a break, and then.
Yeah, we'll take a break.
We'll try it again, or we'll probably do this a little smarter.
Probably at least a little smarter. Was this saved before we went downstairs? There was nothing important downstairs, so.
I don't think so, but.
There was nothing important downstairs.
Cool.
So yeah, let's go ahead and take 5.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please.
then I sat down, and then I made some hot water.
Made some hot water.
Yeah, because I was like, "Are you back?" And you're like, "No."
No.
Then I put the kettle
I'm back
on.
now. We're back.
We're back.
You already went upstairs. Oh, yours.
Yeah, I just went upstairs and saved.
Let's see what this does.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
Yeah, this would be a really hard fight. We could cheese it, obviously. Leave assload of explosives everywhere.
Yeah.
But that is too much time.
Yeah. I'm glad all the civilians left whenever the fight started.
yeah.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and...
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Let's do a little persuasion. At 18.
That's 32.
Good.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance. As for you... The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. Not the most...
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an op with Caturteer. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of... She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. I'd like to propose a pact. A divine oath, sworn upon... Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my... Thorm's stone is yours to keep. What do you...
I can detect...
Let's be allies, said the Viper to the...
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make... Your camp is...
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me.
What?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I wonder if it's the cat, because you
Even
know the
horror
cat
has a
keeps
home.
telling me not to look at
Find
them.
her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Yeah, how did they get the
Powerful
crown?
connections. Let's leave it at that.
That wasn't very deep.
Yeah.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history.
the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, I like number 4, but number 3 is
You will
also
follow
good.
me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard.
How did none of these people just hear this
I
conversation
will heed
we
your
had?
call. A new chapter begins.
I don't know, but if you touch an empty fucking crate in front of someone 100 feet away, they're gonna spot it.
Yeah.
Swearest
Sleeping.
thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Also, having, devil accoutrement
Swearest
on your
thou
person,
true faith
it's like, I can
and
trust this
fealty to
person.
the same?
Right.
By word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Preparative chat.
Vtuber, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Oh, Karlach wants to talk to you.
So there you have it. Lord Vtuber in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I like number 1. Or 3. 3 is also good.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Yeah, I guess number 2. That makes sense.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
And as loud as she said that, no one
With
cared.
Gortash at the head, they can't fail.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite. Truest of souls, bathed in...
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
What have they made of the series' greatest hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Yeah, he's completely mind controlled.
Gortash's hands.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash...
So he says about, I guess we just leave now? Unless you want to talk to Gortash again? All these doors are still red.
No pipe today, my lady.
most grievous error.
In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish bits. The kitchen is fresh out of sun.
Yeah, all these doors are still around. This feels very weird, and apparently our quests want us to go north. Are you muted?
Yes, I am. Yeah, our quest wants to go north. I believe that's all we have to do here. We need to get on the roof somehow, though.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I see a ladder to our right. There's a box down there. Out that way.
Just go ahead and talk to Missouri right while we're here.
Is she still here? I didn't notice her just now.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Oh, you're in a private moment.
Oh.
Do you have your private moments hidden?
No. No, I don't
You
have private
see,
dialogue check.
Gortash has had Will's father
Gortash has Will's father relocated.
Okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
I was about to say, the way she's saying this, she's playing us.
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp.
Oh, she might
Work
want Will
something
back.
out.
She might.
The Duke's life depends on it.
Guess we need to go to camp.
Yeah, I see the thieves' stash located on the map.
Oh yeah, I do see it. It's So what level is that? Is that the roof level?
I don't know. I do see a little castle and a little shack right here.
Yeah, I saw that shack. I wonder if there's a way in. There. I don't see any doors. I really hope they don't try and jump down there.
If they do, I'd be very upset. No, I don't think there's really anything in here.
Maybe from the other side?
Oh, wait. This is kind of cracked.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, there's nothing I can see from our level. We need to be higher at.
back to camp?
Yeah.
Because we gotta find the traitor.
We need to talk to Will as well. I'm gonna talk to Grub.
I should speak up.
But please, don't look at me.
Yeah, Grub just says, please don't look at me.
She might just be scared. I think Iena might be, Let's talk to Will first.
She said she has our parting knife. Like, when I talked to her last. She said she was gonna cook for us.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Missouri to...
Shit. Father's been taken, and Missouri started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I do sense there's more to this story.
Persuasion. Will, why are you always holding out?
Right? Well, we were over this spell.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
All right, I'm gonna talk.
Oh, Scratch wants to talk. Come here, Scratch.
Scratch probably has an item.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got, Pupper?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought
So
of you
useful.
when I saw it.
Give Scratch a good pet there.
There should be a potion of human speaking to get that.
Right?
Or a collar.
And what about our owl bear?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Okay. I feel like we've already had these conversations.
Well, apparently Will didn't care about Raphael, or at least in this one.
Really?
Yeah. He didn't bring it up. So.
That's true, he didn't. So, do you think it's Isabel? Or do you think it's the kid?
Who's Isabel?
Catherick's daughter.
No, I don't think it's Catherick's daughter. I think it's Hannah, for sure. Let's see.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
Her eyes are a different color.
She a ginger?
She's a soulless ginger. No.
Yeah, I don't know who else it would be.
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Shara. I mourn the man I knew. He raised me when in this lucky... I understand.
Yeah.
Then next time he told... I found by the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough.
It would be hard for Isabel to be the person because an angel, you know, like there's too many possibilities.
Yeah.
Like she would have to trick the angel, come up with the cover story, you know, the 100 years and everything. That's too convoluted.
Yeah.
The easiest option is the person that joined us in the city that the shape-shifting murderer came from.
Right.
Oh yeah. And she didn't give me any options.
I brought my own paring knife. Now
Please, don't.
Letter from Arabella. I don't think we have any more information really, like...
Yeah, I think we have to go to sleep. We should probably try to murder us in our sleep.
Probably. And we need to sleep to get the conversation with the...
Zora.
Yeah.
Let's just explore the town a little bit more before we long rest.
Oh, apparently this pushes the story forward. This is what we want to do.
Oh wait, okay, yeah, no.
Guess we should rest then. Oh. Oh, it's Will. Okay.
No, I want to talk to Zora.
Why is it making me talk to her? You initiated the rest.
I don't know.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
A lot of demons.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Uh-oh.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Wyrm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Yeah.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already? Or what are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me.
and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Misora, you asshole!
Choose.
Ooh. This one's. You want him to set him free? Oh well, rather, you specifically, you want Will to take over his place, become the new protector of Baldur's Gate.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
I mean, your father's already a slave to the.
I think I'll stick around.
Right.
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Apparently we got a loophole. Break Will's pact. You get the achievement as well. Well, I'm assuming Will wants. Karlak and Will both want to talk to you.
Sit in the game right quick.
Yeah, Mizora's next to Will.
Oh yeah, let me chat. For no reason, let me be up in there chatting.
No reason, huh?
No reason.
Show your night clothes on.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
She is going to bug him so much about this.
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx.
The big person, you know, like the.
How I adore it.
I can't think of his
The
name
delicious
now.
agony of
Well, remember
it
the
all.
gods have changed, so it's.
The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself.
I just remember he was like
if
a
I
warrior
deem you worthy.
that was like powerful. I had like no interest in politics, and that's why he was on the front lines.
True.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, thanks.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
She had a thing there about, yeah, it was that first option.
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know.
At least that.
Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
So that adds up with Raphael.
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you ever play that module? You got to go to Avernus?
No.
It was really fun.
Oh, you're in another dialogue.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
I mean, your dad's not guaranteed to die.
In stillness, you find a mote of
Yeah, your dad's not guaranteed to die.
The Raven God name now
also,
lives solely with me.
Mind flare,
I
parasite
will
in the bad
make it
way.
count for something.
Yeah. Well, there it is.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Alright, Carla wanted to talk to you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
It hurts.
I think this might be it. Soon. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
I'm gonna go see...
Soldier?
Let me go see if Gale has anything to say.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Yeah. How you doing, Kochi? Yeah, Gale doesn't have too much to say.
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time.
But few know Minsk is... And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is.
Did Gil have anything interesting to say?
But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Minsk.
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Do you remember Minsk?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, that's
the
a cool
world takes
choice.
much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Chihira is
Infection,
the
indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Chihira is the is in here for the MILF lovers.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Lots of feelings. Do the children or cat have anything to say?
Let me go check. Yeah, so Gale was just like, I am reminded why I chose to never make a pact and become a warlock. That was his big takeaway.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Don't look at me.
Grub still says, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
And Yena's still talking about making us dinner.
I feel like making us dinner is legit.
Yeah. I guess it's time to
You
go to
ready?
sleep. Yeah. So yeah, Kochi, what have you been up to tonight? My sleeping position was borked again. No, we didn't get attacked in our sleep. I'm assuming they didn't have anything to say.
No.
Yeah, nothing over here. I doubt it's Withers.
Yeah. Lizelle wants to talk.
Oh, Lizelle wants to talk.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmer. Everyone I bleed with the
Oh, you're
sword
giving
will
her
be
the
my
sword?
tribute to Prince Orpheus.
If I can.
Are you gonna call her out for not knowing her history?
Let's see if we get it.
Ooh. I can give you guidance. I don't want to waste a level 2 spell slot after a long rest.
Yeah. Let's see. If I get it, I get it. If I don't.
Oh.
Boom.
How rude of you.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
What about werewolves?
Werewolves would have the sword used on them.
Well, no.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
I'm glad Lazelle's grown to the point where she
Kitrak's
trusts us so
silver sword
much
is
after
more
we
than a
murdered
weapon.
so many
It
Githyanki.
is an extension of your will.
I mean, she
An
would have done the
entire
same.
limb unto itself.
True.
You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
A terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich.
Okay, then these swords are a lot more than just silver blades. Well, she said Carlock could use it. It's all good to her. But yeah, she was saying, like, unless she was speaking specifically about Githyanki silver swords.
Yeah, I think she was.
So, Kochi, you've been doing some Praetorium before sleep. Feel a little unwell. Well, I hope you feel better. Hopefully it wasn't the mind-numbing pain of doing Praetorium over and over again. There's a big load screen like we get between acts. Like, I know we're still Act 3, but this feels like a big shift, story-wise. We didn't have a boss fight, though.
I mean, we technically did.
we just talked our way through it. We put that on the shelf for later.
Right. Because all we had to do was load the room full of explosives.
The gallows?
By order of Lord Baldur, it is here till I stop admitted to the city.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
There's nothing left, and you want to take
We got a fast travel.
Watching me.
There's a whole bunch of posters on this board, and one is rat trouble.
Rat trouble?
Did you hear about the rabbit that we came across?
Stay tonight at Valve Song for the stout and sturdy. Anti-hag support group. Oh, I wonder if we saved the dwarf, right?
Yeah, and the chicken zombie.
Only way to raise
Oh, yeah. Girl with the zombie and did we save the elf?
No. Well, yeah.
Let's see what poor
The
Deer has to
Duke's
say.
Mount.
She claimed she'd look into it.
Disable the sword watch.
Ooh. We're also mooring it. Ruya Okai, that Mac Okai. Did you just climb over all those things to talk to
About
her?
time. The Manip assured me a builder would come. Hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
You're handling you with a hammer and a chisel.
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
I mean, we could open our door, no problem.
Also,
Looking for who?
Daughter!
What's going on, Laura?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
Yeah,
taken
someone's
from
mind
a
controlling
tavern?
her.
You catch
First
the
just
various
parasite.
tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Let's examine. 18. Here's some. Do you only have a +1?
Hell yeah.
Do you want to?
We took that circle of intellect off of me.
Oh, I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Do you want advantage?
Sure. All right, let's do it.
Let's
Big
go
money,
for it.
No win.
Ooh.
We're good. I have +2.
Nice.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
That's how it always goes. There's a chance of failure. Maybe I'll
What
succeed.
were we discussing?
Right.
I feel like I'm going mad.
I like the paladin option.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
A good paladin choice.
I like the
will?
paladin choice. These people are useless.
Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
The hag's dead, so unless it's another hag, I don't think that's the problem.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure.
No.
Yeah, she is definitely being controlled by something. I wish I could cast like Dispel Magic or something on her.
Yeah. Let me talk to this cook. What you got going on?
Does he have a random spear on the floor?
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists.
There's a what on the floor?
Like, there's a spear. Like, me and Karlach are standing on it. Seems like a dangerous thing to have in the middle of your kitchen.
A prison entrance right here. We got XP.
The Basilisk Gate Barracks. Didn't someone mention we needed to come to the Basilisk Gate?
Steel watch in here. Evidence chest.
Oil flask.
Of this. Is there anybody actually in these prisons? There's a lot of oil down here.
Yeah, there's a couple of fists.
That's curious. Okay, there's a hole right there.
And it looks like it pours water into that manhole.
Pit latrine. We can't activate it because apparently that's we can't piss here.
I wonder how we activate. Oh, where'd you go?
Oh, I just hit the manhole.
I'm way too big.
Guess I'll go with the manhole too. Fine, we're in the sewers. Did you leave?
Yeah, just go back. Okay. That's fine. Go back down. Where does this go?
Let me put a long strider on us.
Up here.
Before we end up in a combat or something. I did not. Target you. And you're gone. Noxious fumes, yay. I see Ben.
Yep.
Can you fly? No. There's a lever.
I think they're just gonna fill up again with noxious fumes. You can shoot the lever then.
Yeah, I shot the lever. That's what made the explosion. There's a door. There's a locked door.
What?
What's that?
Where'd you come from? Lae'zel.
What?
It's not
Lae'zel
safe here.
just came out of nowhere bloody.
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp,
Orin.
bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can.
I don't
Don't even
honestly
think about
don't
fighting her.
Yeah,
this
I don't
foe
trust her
is
at
too
all.
powerful.
And I would fight
You'd
her together.
underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Yeah. And she just wants to talk?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
Now
The
who is she
Murder
talking
Lord
about?
demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
I'm wondering why we are just not murdering her.
And there's no button to press to just attack her. Like, the game's not allowing us to do anything here.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Oh, there we go.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
What friend? Who do you
Wyrm
have?
demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Does she really have her?
No, no. We had a
Probably
balance.
not. That's the thing.
The
Like, I don't have any
chosen
concrete
three.
information. These people
But it
lie.
tumbled when
Yeah.
you turned the Bone Lord to ash.
I just want to murder her.
Now,
I don't give a shit.
Gortash tries to
Right.
gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
I mean, all these options are good.
Need? No, no, no. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen, listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will
Why are we letting
carve
her
your
free?
failure into your pretty
Right?
plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free.
Get out of this.
Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery.
I can try if you want me to.
Will set
Yeah,
the
fucker.
world to
In the back.
Oh, she disappeared. Did you end the conversation?
Nope.
I guess they knew.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
A lot of loot in here.
Apparently this is that rural hideout.
Yeah. I say there's a lot of loot in here. There's a lot of empty boxes in here.
I'm finding a lot of stuff.
My side was mostly empty.
Gotcha.
And there's a box I can't move because of course. And I moved a crate so I could reach it, and it was empty.
Hell.
So we can go upstairs.
Yeah, I think we go on the ladder and see what's in the safe house.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Did you read the book?
Yeah. The one that was downstairs?
Yeah. Talking about Stelmane. You have milk.
Anything of use?
Why is it still good?
Yeah.
What bullshit did you say?
Hello, my sweet.
What?
I think you said something about letting her get away. And I'm like, you're the one that talked to her, you dumbass.
Right? There's nothing much. Were we gonna use the hatch or?
Ooh, hold on.
Blacken has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Blacken?
There's a secret note recipe for some soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup.
There's the sword. Did you pick up the sword?
No.
When I had need of blades like that.
Sword of the Emperor. Found the dog collar.
My own sword. My first purchase. Rascal's collar.
There's a button over here as well.
Four-legged friend.
The
lives are so brief.
Of the Emperor does 4 to 16 versatile shapeshift slayer deals an additional d4 against shapeshifters and polymorphs.
In a moment of sentimentality.
There's a couple of like secret things in here I'm finding. I mean, that Sword of the Emperor is probably pretty good.
Rare heavy armor. Cannot be frightened.
And so appearances matter.
Oh, you have a mind flare, you get a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then their gloves, charm to frighten.
What's that?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
I didn't interact
My Caturteer said, a gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Benin Stelmane, my old partner.
Can't really see her. Okay, I see her. Oh, yeah, she is cute.
Notes on mind flayer anatomy. Useful. There was a button up here. Oh, what else did you find?
An old container for brains.
Oh.
Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Just want to make sure we'll walk the perimeter.
There's people in here. There's a nasty green portal.
Oh, those are some Gith
Where are the Geth?
walking around the portal.
They are Geth. Can I finally use my summons? Are they red?
They...
I can't tell.
Veteran Raider.
I'm assuming they're enemies.
Veteran Raider. I think that they are enemies because it's not hovering over the ability to talk like usual, like little ellipses.
Yeah.
Okay, you're prepping?
Yeah, I'm trying to switch. Let's go with. Her make the wound. Oh, I don't use the method? Yeah, I could probably make the method. Why not? Just worried that
No one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna immediately have to unsummon all this stuff again. You know?
That's why I saved it before you did your summons.
Cool deal. There we go. I have a number of summons.
There's a person trolling back and forth that can see on the right side of this column.
Oh, yeah?
So if we just go left, they'll miss us no matter what.
Hopefully. You go first because I can't tell my summons to crouch. You failed a perception, and then passed the perception.
That might be worth a look.
It was just the other button to open the door.
Perfect. I was worried there for a moment. Sec. My cat's jumping on my keyboard. Perfect. I don't know if they're enemies or not.
Well, we'll find out. Well, I mean, if I stop crouching, they're a little too far for me to hover over to see what color they are.
I'm hovering over them. They have a yellow outline.
Yep, they are all yellow.
So, I'm gonna
Maybe talk to the one in the center. Like the one next to the table.
Oh no, they're Paladin of Lacketh.
Yeah.
Easy. Cool.
Easy.
Do you want to get the jump on them?
I don't need any attention.
They're holding concentrations on the rip, so I would suggest Astarion use the concentrating arrows on those people.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So,
these boots have seen
do you want to have them spread out, or all come over here?
Okay, I'm setting up so that I'll be able to use thorns on the other portal.
Okay, all right, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Yeah. There it goes.
Over here.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I think I summoned the wrong methods.
Guess what?
What?
Both portals are down. And
nice.
one person is dead.
Oh, I know what I did. I thought I was on my method, but I was on my arrow level.
Put it, something in the oil.
It's you.
Reroll that, They rolled 2 20s in a row.
Wow. You got reduced. You're little.
Why are you frightened, Carl? I don't like that. Why? You can't move because I'm frightened. Raging should take that.
Yeah.
Picked the wrong fight, friend.
I didn't realize there was one right there.
Oh yeah. That's the Paladin. Blindness. Do you think you can make the save for blindness?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, there's no save.
I'm fine. What happened?
Extra planar something? Oh, I think because of the portal's not activated, it didn't do anything. Fight the boss is supposed to be a lot harder.
Old person. What rings? You should have some form of advantage of attacking the Paladin.
Why do you say that?
Affected and you can't move. Attacks against it have advantage because
I'm
they're
gonna go for
entangled.
them for the story, but I'm this one has 5 HP left and it's a mage, and
Gotcha.
then this one also.
Gotcha. Oh, nice.
I wish you could sneak attack with
Oh, I thought you were gonna sneak attack the Paladin. But yeah, we can take out these guys.
I just less attacks than the plus your little dudes have them have her busy for a minute.
Yeah. I have disadvantage because I'm blinded, so I'm going to use symbiotic entity.
Frightened still. And being frightened sucks.
It did the damage, though.
Yeah. Whole person, I'm not.
Yeah, don't waste it. Probably finish her off. She only has 28 HP left.
The attack does 10 to 23. I'm gonna do a spike.
That not take her down?
Nope. Just a smidgen left of HP.
So you cast a Divine Smite.
That's one of my attacks.
Could you not do a regular smite? Or is that, does this one not take a spell slot?
It takes a spell slot.
I don't know how my elemental is frightened.
Cool, that one should be... it has 8 HP. Misty Step.
That's... Misty Step should be fine.
No, let's keep her not CC, you know, not doing that.
I don't know if she's still...
Oh no, she's not.
Yeah.
She's just difficult. She has something that just frightens people.
That's beautiful. Let's do this. Did you really not die? Why did you please hit him? Thank you. I could try and ensnare her again. Is she immortal? She took no damage. You saw that, right?
You parried. Something else happened, but...
Yeah. I can move roots on two.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm immune to being taken to take the blood away if you're worried.
Okay, cool. You probably just have to probably jump in there.
She's still frightened, so. She took damage before, but I think she has like some crazy item.
Yeah.
That's allowing her to be immune to it or something.
My poor method's been like, right in the corner. How'd I miss? I had advantage.
Yeah. Starling's doing some good damage to her. Now she's prone.
She's prone?
Follows me everywhere.
Relentless. You handled it well.
Boots of Psionic Movement. Yeah, when Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee attack deals D4 psychic damage.
There's a statue that conceals the way through.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Lae'zel is probably the most OP character.
Yeah. I think all the Githyanki gear is way better than the branded. Githyanki crossbow. It's a heavy crossbow. Then the arrow of many things though.
Can you turn off the spikes?
Yeah, let me find who has them. I was turning off all the concentration stuff, and I was like, I'm missing one. Bunch of letters.
At least things have stayed interesting. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I love whenever I click on something to read it, and I just pick it up. Just buying stuff. Investment needs.
Another step forward.
Archduke Public Works. It's a silver key over here.
Location of reserve supplies.
Inroads by arms dealer DoorDash.
Buried behind the counting house, past the Boulder's Gate up near Upper City. Okay, so the secret stash. Found a bunch of clothes. It's what Astarian's wearing, but in different colors. I also found a key to the Cune museum. Yeah, I have a couple outfits if you want to see if you like him for Astarian. I like what he's wearing. They're just a different color.
There's a lock, a heavy box with a book about the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Chapter 1, morality is not absolute. Chapter 2, moral decay is not immoral. One man's decline is another man's gain. Those who play and those who make the rules and how to win the game. Which is in the Emperor's place. Well, he also had dealings with Gortash, who was an Overstealer.
Yeah, and 9 Fingers as well.
Yeah.
Open up.
The display cases have stuff in them. Topaz.
You want to see where the store loots or not?
Sure. This is the Knights of the Shield hideout. Elfsong Tavern basement. Didn't we have something that said to go to the Elfsong Tavern?
The Elfsong Tavern, but I think we went here way too soon. And also my sonic detector just went off. No, we had to go to the mermaid, the drunken mermaid. Let's go back
To the sewers.
Yeah.
And we have a quest at Elf Song. I just don't remember which quest it was.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to go in through that way, and then have the Gith ambush us, and then keep summoning extra planar allies.
Yeah. Murder target Cora. Sorcerer Sundries, murder target Rover. Speak to Loricon, Night Song. Investigate the murderers. Yeah. It's a bunch. Oh, so Night Song was where we continue the story for all the murders that we were seeing in Rivington.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. There are some people attacking other people here.
I am so confused why you are where you are.
I was like, let's go back. That's fine.
Are you in combat?
I'm in turn-based, so it's good. They were attacking other people.
Well, the thing is like, did you really run all the way across the sewers over there? Or did you just go down the hatch and you were over there?
Let's try exactly the way we can.
Yeah, we opened the hatch and they teleported you all the way over here, but I just walked out the hatch where I should have, is what I'm saying. So Night Blades and a Death Hand. And they're murdering the refugees. My turn.
Pretty good opening.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna put this here just to over here.
We kill them.
We're still there's still one.
That's better than I thought. Starting there.
Yeah, I'm bringing in my people. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave my summons way the hell over here. And we'll walk in anyway. Alright, so there's some Noxus fume traps.
They ran away.
Oh, the refugees ran? I just see a bunch of dead refugees.
Need to find a way forward.
That was all she had. I'm encumbered.
Murderous cut. It's a dagger. There's a lever right here.
Probably for the vents.
apparently there's a way in these cutscenes to save all of these people. Like every NPC you encounter, you just have to save them before the cutscene or before they take damage.
Like, I know I've saved, you know, whenever we fought Mir and he threw the gnome in the lava?
Yeah.
If you just start the fight before that, you save the gnome. But you have to like, you have to do it like immediately as the wall gets blown up. You have to attack Mir.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I strongly wish that they would do something.
Did we loot all the... Yeah, you looted that. At least had to follow the bodies.
You might be going too far ahead in this. Okay, there's a trap there.
Tasty. I could conjure water as a...
You should. And if we fight a Steel Watcher, that would be good, because you hit them with the water and they'll make them take more damage from electricity.
Yeah. But I think it is... It's not on the fire went out. Okay, good. But yes, I do have access. Ooh, there's this, like... fairy, right?
There's a rat, too.
Do you see a rat?
Up here.
You can talk to the rat.
Very well.
Cranium rat. There's like imps and stuff and
it's grease methods. There's a shit method.
Okay, so these are all controlled.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
There's a dead cultist.
So do we murder the cranium rat?
I think something's controlling him, because when I talk to him, he just says, "We see, we know."
The methods are talking to each other.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a wizard.
They're also yellow, aren't they?
Yeah, let's go talk to the Wizard.
The Wizard? You found the Wizard?
What's the name of that river down there?
Oh, I see the wizard now. He's on the other side of all this grease. On the other side of the grease halls. So for us to get to him, we have to go through a lot of grease. Or we could probably light that bit of grease right there and blow it all out.
Yeah, we could probably do. Let's at least. So like, look.
I mean, you could probably fly over the grease. You want to try and talk to the wizard? Oh,
Yeah,
you're in a conversation.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin.
That's a blood.
Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Grease elementals.
Shit.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
I'm not with the absolute. Wow, number 2.
I believe you may believe that. The absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange.
You kind of did go strange.
A little.
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Number 2 is probably the truth. A 38.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her. What's the name of that
they're all
river
green
down
now.
there?
Okay.
The Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes.
We had the same thoughts. Time to loot these bodies.
Swim earlier.
Oh no. Don't know how to swim.
It must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
You fell in.
There's capture orders here.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed
What they say? Capture orders. Is it a quest item? Not there.
We can insert something into her skeleton for Sarin.
That is quite interesting.
What's the name of that river down there?
What do we insert?
Do we have something to put there? There's a wooden chest on the other side of this thing, but it's locked and it'd be stealing. Yeah, insert items. Does she not have a head?
Oh, she doesn't.
Then we need to put a skull there. All the skulls we've sold, we don't have one.
Probably needs to be her skull.
Probably. You just teleport through. Is the chest stealing?
Yes, the chest is stealing. However...
Oh, they're so confused by my zombies that you might be able to get it. Wizard's leaking again. It's not leaking, it's crying.
We are troublemakers.
Latest score belonged to...
You lucky little people.
Storm's not acting right.
Anything useful from the name?
No, it's just like, it's not acting right. Storm's not acting right. She's hidden the score, so she's been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bari Kai in the corner, wondering prayers, the old gods were the absolute.
There is an enemy. I don't know if he's prone or sleeping, but there is a tiefling down here.
Oh no! Okay, they're upset with the Historian for trying to get out of the.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I tried to lock tickets to get out. Can't do stuff anymore today.
He's running very far away. But he's freaking out.
The methods and stuff that he has.
Oh, no.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Have you already used your Misty Snap?
Yep.
What about, do we have a scroll of Misty Snap? Or... Yeah, I have a scroll of Misty Snap. I'll give it to Astarion.
He probably has one. Hold on.
He has Dimension Door.
Yeah.
I'd rather hold on to Dimension Door because I think it's more useful. But yeah, I gave him a Misty Snap.
Up there. That was his friend.
I wonder if he has the head.
I shouldn't have had a nibble.
I found a door to another part.
A red person
Yeah,
down
yeah, it's the tiefling.
Here goes nothing.
Are they alive?
Yes.
There's also a purple. Oh wait, that's you. And why are you glowing?
I'm always glowing. There's a locked chest here.
She's unconscious. And bottles of potions of sleep.
But yeah, there's a locked chest over here. I just perceived something. A loose stone.
Making my way to you.
But yeah, there's a loose stone in the floor. With a painted key and a scroll of planar binding. I wonder if that opens the chest. That opens the chest. But yeah, a scroll of planar binding. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
More sewage. Caustic brine. I see mechanical stuff, and like a vault door. See some pretty crazy stuff over here. A bunch of blood nearby. It says they're unconscious. There's a dead cobalt thief over here. Map of the sewers. There, okay.
I tried healing poison.
There's some treasure in this room apparently that I found a map to.
Very well.
Oh yeah, it's that dirt mound.
Yeah. Perception failed.
There was a force blast.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's trapped.
I thought I just saved from the force blast.
There's two yellow people here.
Whether he wills it or not.
We're all nuked.
Yeah, they're up near those mechanical devices I was talking about earlier.
Nice try.
Nice. What was in the chest?
It's a note. Crumpled note that says nice try. I really wish you could just wake people. Wait, you might be able to just aid the person.
Maybe. Target can't be an enemy.
Really pissed.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just gonna say if that's true. I'm really pissed.
Yeah, it says you can't wake up an enemy. When I tried to aid them.
Why are they an enemy?
I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. It's in his backpack. Oh, let's read this next. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. Sorry to tell you they seem to have been cross paths with the Absolute's forces. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled at thrill to find a better life on your own. The guild always needs knife hands. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. The choice is yours. 9 fingers. And they have that extra potion of sleep. And some thief skills.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I pickpocketed him. You go into the room with all the mechanical stuff.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
There were 3 people. I was a Starian talking to them.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little dive.
Found that. Are they yelling?
This person just summoned a assload of crows.
You see that?
Shouldn't have made me.
I love when I step into a combat situation, they just take my turns.
Yes.
I also love when my summons are nowhere near us. Because I was like, oh, where's my guys at? And they're way back where we had the last fight. Far away. I'm trying to tell them to get out of here is not an easy task. Yeah, they don't know how to get down. Because the Woad Warrior can't jump. Yeah, neither of them could. I'm just dismissing them.
Towards them, they were in conversation and had no idea we were here, you know?
Yeah. encumbered. Beautiful. Yeah, these ice methods are kind of trash.
Yeah.
They just, they can't hit.
I think it's what you're trying to hit. They have a dex.
No, no, I tried using Chromatic Orb, which is a ranged attack.
Yeah, they just have high HP.
High
I mean,
AC.
high AC. And also...
Oh yeah, they do have 18 armor.
They have 18 armor class, and they have... they're immune to all of your ice, because... yeah, they fly.
Well, yeah, I wasn't trying to make them slip. Blinded. Very loud noises in this sewer. It exists. There's a sluice gate, and there's these levers. This valve is jammed. Hold on. There's a note here. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to the optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. So I've got the... Did you hit the water valve? Okay, so mine is about halfway. Where's yours at? So I have an emergency or my temperature not backing up. So I ungroup so I can put it. Barely warm. Perfect warm.
Mine's not moving at all.
Which are, you need to try the sluice? Okay, that opened up the pipe down there. Can you just go down there? Save? just going to. I see red enemies above me. There's a lot of red enemies in here. Yeah, there's a lot. There's hyenas.
There's low water. Level water rising ×2.
Well, I thought we wanted to open the sluice. The sluice is open. Right? Or is there something else we're trying to open?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies over here.
Okay, I'll meet you down there. It's one of. I'm concerned that we're going too hard.
I feel like something was supposed to happen here. Like, I don't know what this place does, but I've read enough to know that if you mess it up, it's bad. But nothing bad happened.
Yeah, these are all ball worshippers.
Yeah. Yeah. Back up a little bit so I can summon my.
You want to take a rest real quick? Short rest?
Alright. Short rest. Summon her fallen mother. Yeah, there's a hyena.
Hyena, there's a person right above the rafters.
I can do a thorn growth. I mean, when she walks past, I put the thorn growth on the left.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, sure. Thanks, game. Because there was not a single enemy looking. Oh, there's valves in here as well. Oh, he's up top? Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Yes, thank you, Edward Trimble, for offering all my things. Slow.
I didn't have a chance I'm very last of the combat initiative.
Yeah, this pipe is being really annoying. Cannot find path. You mean you can't find the path? I'm trying to tell my method to fly, and so I can't find the path. And I can't fly in a straight line. I think we're blocking the tunnel.
Yeah.
I kind of wish there were options to like hold initiative, pass initiative.
Yeah. Why don't I? Yeah. I'm thinking of the line of sight because the fucking door and the bolt.
Yep.
So really.
Wonderful.
I guess it's just dash.
You're slow. Can you still move? There you go.
Perfect. You can't move or take actions or bonus actions or reactions. Perfect.
So wonderful. So very useful.
Oh, at least stunning gaze is broken. That's nice.
Oh, that was okay. It transformed. Can't find path. Can't find path. They have a spear, but I think they've just been casting spells. Yeah?
Yeah.
You want me to cancel thorns? Well, I put them in the thorns. And then I will try and cancel. We should
Oh, casting sold 6 targets.
we would have been fine.
Yeah, but I don't want this fight to go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You level.
Oh, you and Astarian level.
What do you
Probably inspiration. I need 94 XP. Assuming Karlock is needs 100. Need 100.
Up and up.
Okay, what are these notes saying?
Never wanted the
Really,
easy
guys?
path.
Surprised we haven't had any luck finding another hand crossbow.
Might be useful. Seems simple enough.
The stone word sketches. I was gonna say, isn't that a weird level? And then I remembered you're at multi-class and you hit your 4 levels at different points.
I think it'll withers. I accidentally messed up on the Starian.
You messed up on the Starian?
Yeah, I wanted to take that Gloomstalker, but I hit the wrong thing.
I am fairly certain I'm hitting a very odd bug. Yeah, so I'm hitting a bug from, I believe, one of the buffs I'm getting for my summons. But yeah, it is making my shirt invisible. Specifically only on my boobs. And I'm like, that is that's an issue.
Nice. Let's see where this ladder leads. Oh. Trap. Behind a secret wall. We're in the garden here in space. What? No.
Did you take the ladder? I'm assuming
Directly up.
Yeah. Let me unsummon my stuff. I feel like having to cancel all my summons specifically because of town BS should give me spell slots back.
Yeah.
Or some of them. You know what I mean?
It's definitely not.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, like I enjoy the summons, but I keep getting torn on whether or not they're useful. There's a trap here. Did you disable that?
I did, and it did not go away.
Okay. Had me
My
worried
monster
there.
to run over it.
Always room for more? Something good here, I hope.
We're in the lower settings. The map's like... I just opened the map and it's like, okay, so the Basilisk Gate was way over there. And look at all the quest markers between us and the Basilisk Gate.
Yes.
Wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Did you talk to Finn and Ballora?
I talked to Ballora, and she was
Every bite you take,
saying, you know, like, you never know when it's gonna be your last day.
So there's this metal trunk that we could make fall from the switch.
What would it hit?
I don't see anything down there.
Not yet. Probably so.
I mean, I could walk down the stairs and see if there's anything down here.
Probably might get a good thing.
No, I'm good. It is perfectly safe down here. I'm gonna go thorn whip that thing. Unless there's a wrench I need to use.
Entrance prohibited.
Entrance prohibited.
Be warned again. Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned.
Okay, so my thorn whip.
Oh, there's a lot of blood.
There's a lot of blood.
Or oil.
Or oil. That looks like blood. That doesn't look like oil.
You don't look like you can be trusted, dude.
I mean, Volo is... Oh, you're in a dialogue.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle... Here, here!
I trust Volo. Give
Attention
me an eye.
seeker!
I don't trust Volo.
Agent
He's too incompetent.
Yeah, I don't think he is
Your
evil.
parasite stirs in recognition.
I'm so bloody.
This man is infected.
Right the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves.
Why do we
of
trust this guy?
cankerous sore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Today,
Like,
we
they don't try to
burn
even hide their
all falsehoods.
crazy
Today,
fucking like.
we will be
tattoos.
divided no longer. For
Got a problem with
today,
tattoos.
we rise in
Yeah,
truth.
obviously. No, but in a society that clearly had this like iconography, this would be like, you know, like if someone had like white supremacy tattoos.
But let's
and
get
it's
out
like,
of
oh yeah,
distress,
obviously we could trust this guy. It's like, no, that's insane.
This
What's
dude.
this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse?
But yeah,
Soul
it's like you have
Well,
tattoos of
we
like
are
Bale or some
nothing
crazy,
Oh, yeah.
like dark shit.
gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
Yes, you can do that, babe.
No! Please! No!
So we need to save him. Did an NPC just run through the liquor while on fire?
Yes. Fuck.
On a good note, I have conjure water.
Yeah, we'll probably need that.
Ooh, that was nice. Also, I like how there's a steel watcher just walking on the other side of this wall and attacking like he can't see what's going on. Oh, there's the level at.
Bing.
Okay, let's do some conjure water.
Just hit Bolo with it.
Yeah, that's my plan. I cast it. Ooh. Okay, let's try to jump and get as far as I can. Problem is
there's a person behind us too. I just realized that.
Here goes nothing.
Great water. Not enough movement.
This is a cantrip?
No, it's level 1. I can get it relatively close, but all the fire is under Volo.
Yeah,
Yeah. Lovely.
Trying another attack. I'm gonna see how close I can get.
Well, definitely next turn I can get better on Volo. It's just, we need to hope those barrels don't explode. Oh my, I just looked at the mini-map and all the quest markers on it.
Yes.
You're dazed. Nice. Oh, it's raining.
Oh, perfect.
Volo's still on fire.
How is Volo on fire?
I don't know.
Oh, the thing is still burning. The Rel card is burning.
Yeah. Volo, you're lucky.
Go in the water.
Glad none of these still watchers have decided. Yeah.
I don't think they work for.
That was incredibly rude. Glad there's a fast travel right here, though.
Oh, there's one behind us. An archer.
Is that bully gal Berlin? That's a name. He keeps jabbing me. Nice. Oh, don't loot them, don't loot them, don't loot them.
Nope. Sorry, buds.
The fish. Very funny. I'm telling you. There's something off.
Where's Volo going?
Yeah, Volo, dude. You just say.
Doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the season.
Gods! I really thought I was done. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? Don't
Okay,
you know
Volo.
what they say? The bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Suspicious also.
Alright, so we got a bunch of people trying to get on a boat to go to Waterdeep.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Here's some guidance.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Nice, good job.
Very funny. I'm telling you.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children,
Those children look like gnomes. Yeah.
All of them. 500 gold.
There's people
At least
extorting
100
out
in
of here
coin.
as well. For thieves, life bet.
I don't really have it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
I mean, the oil in the water might be why all the fish are dead.
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Yeah, where did he say where the oil came from?
Yeah, from the machines. They're just it's from the production of all these fucking machines.
I see. But yeah, there's some extortion stuff going on here. Smiley Geef, Trader Jingo.
Carlock is gaining a level. Do we want to keep her barbarian, or do we want to give her something else? Oh wait, yeah, Hero Barbarian, because on a short rest, if you drop down to 1 HP while enraged, you regain 1 HP instead of being down.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I like it.
I need to level up as well. Where I'm standing. I think all I get at this level is... oh, I get level 6 spells. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Hero's Feast. Your HP increase. I wonder how much it increases the HP. But you and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened until long rest. And all your wisdom saves are with advantage. And it increases your max HP. Sunbeam and Windwalk. I'm gonna grab Hero's Feast because I'm curious about that one.
They didn't really say anything important.
Okay, let's group everyone up.
Depends. How many barrels?
Here is Astarion.
You'll have to wash them all. Decided to not be in the same place. Oh no, it's stealing! I was like, Carla, you need to keep all these explosive barrels.
I did not pay attention to how much HP we got from that.
I didn't either.
I'm at 81
In the
now.
log. Thoroughly stuck.
Something's going on down there.
Immunity to
Bet my
disease,
net on
poisons, and being frightened makes wisdom saving throws with advantage, and its maximum hit points are increased by 12.
By 12?
That's really good.
Yeah, that's really good. Like, I'm looking at... I have 125 HP between my temporary and my regular.
The Untaken.
Probably better uses for level 6 spells, but...
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
I like her accent.
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for.
She has very different eyes.
May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
And I am very bloody. I wonder if I go in this water, in this holy water.
You're right. Of course, you're right.
It is easy, Remin. You just binge queen as she deserves.
What? What are you trying to do?
Trying to fly.
Are you trying to get the water to be clean?
Yes.
I mean,
So filthy.
thank you.
Can you hit us with create water, all of us?
Yeah, hold on. Let's go stand. First of all, Astarion's not here. Let's go
Astarion
stand on
says
the
can't
bench.
get down because he's a fucking idiot.
I'm telling you, there's something off for that.
He couldn't jump. He couldn't figure out how to jump. He'll jump off a
Okay.
goddamn building, no problem.
You want to come stand on me?
Get these. Let's see. That did it.
We're clean.
Good use of
Create a level 1 spell slot.
I don't want to be disrespectful hopping into someone's like holy grounds or funeral and it's like,
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offer and then leave. In and out.
Okay, kid. Was there something good in the supplication?
Not if you want to be sure you have Umber.
Take the weed moss and the mod fort, and you basically all the plants you can take right here, and it's not stealing.
Yes. Perfect way to handle all these. Whoop, the incense would have been stealing. Perfect way to handle all these nice donations to the, I believe they call her the bitch queen.
Maybe.
Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when... Rejoice, sisters.
Yeah.
For Umberly
Just
has
interrupt
blessed
it.
her humble daughter with a pure,
I like the
her lips
scales.
blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine...
Like the submarine.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her. And her favor is far less deadly than her wrath.
That's
Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
What are we talking? Water breathing?
Water breathing would be pretty useful.
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Didn't someone mention it was going to that other building
Salt
across
kiss
the
your
water?
brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us.
I'm not a fan of
utterly.
this whole flooding the world thing.
I mean...
Pokemon game devoted to it.
They're like mermaids.
There's a pearl.
Counting the conchs.
Guess that's like that rosary. Okay, you can't go through the store even though it's not marked. She's saying stop.
Really?
Yes.
Those doors just walk out to the other building.
She's saying no.
There's people down by the water fishing. Maybe they'll have some
When
info.
our time has come.
Yeah, maybe so.
I failed a survival.
Aren't you supposed to be good at this?
Well,
Big Liar Bronson.
Big Liar Bronson, that's a good name.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fish?
Trying to
Seems
tell.
like a good moment to talk.
Or you're gonna tell us
The
how to
others
fish?
think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Tim Finberg, did you talk to him?
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Yeah, she did. Did you talk to Tim Finberg?
Yeah.
If we caught a Sahwagan, would they buy it at the fish market?
A Swahagan is more likely to catch you.
I don't like this conversation at all.
I was seeing if I can jump anywhere useful, but that doesn't look like it. No, they said the thing was swimming to the building across the water.
Yep.
That's kind of far out there. Unless it's specifically that like deep licking thing over there. The like port across the bank.
Our prayer, flood the world.
I think we're getting close to a good stopping point now. There's refugees just sitting here in the rain I created earlier. Like they're enjoying my create water. You know they made a one of the changes I saw in the patch notes, if you throw money, why is there a pile of haggis and stuff on the floor right here?
Very funny. I'm telling you.
Do you see
There's
this?
something off for that.
No.
Water, coffee, haggis, else melt bread, fruit porridge, korash, sun melon peas. Just a pile of food. Did you accidentally drop it instead of sending it to camp?
No.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
When do
Entrance prohibited.
Oh yeah, look at that building over there with like the big like steel doors. Probably taking a long walk around.
Let's see. Let's see what the path is like.
Entrance prohibited.
Oh, did you click on it to see what happened?
Be warned again.
Whoa, whoa, mate. That's the last place you need to be. 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
You did it.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Is he asking you for 1,000 gold?
Oh yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. Cocky shit. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Were we fighting? Okay, on my screen, like all the citizens like went into combat mode. I was like, are we fighting everyone?
Really hope not.
Big Guido, is he with the guild?
He's with a guild. But he wanted to extort us for 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
So I said, no, respectfully. And by that I meant, like I get picked off your corpse.
Now there's that, do I have any fire something?
Well, I wouldn't use fire here since there's a lot of brandy.
Yeah, that's why I want to use it. Do you see all the enemies standing around those barrels?
Carlock is by the focus too.
I mean, but she shouldn't have went over there. Oh, okay, sorry.
You set it on fire.
To be fair, that was not what I was trying to do. That was accident. I just wanted to hit that enemy, but I guess throwing them into the water is good too. Remember, the spores are safe.
Fall by my hand.
Nice and simple. So why'd we kill these guys? You had 500 gold on them. Look, there's a hand crossbow.
It's not good. There's infernal iron.
Anything of use?
Oh, there is.
So
I got a harbor crate.
The pathing didn't show anyone here, and then it clipped out on my screen, so it looked like I was talking through the floor.
I'm done.
And I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening. A, and then B, they were like, "Oh, we're here on guild business," and I was like, "Oh, it's okay. I work with the guild." And he was like, "All right, well, you're gonna buy 1,000,
yeah, 1,000 gold worth of drugs and stuff."
And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "All right, well, we're gonna murder you." And I said, "I respectfully disagree."
Okay, so I clicked back up there to see where it's gonna take me. I'm running that way now. I got a key for some crate in the harbor. No clue where that crate is. I failed a perception check, apparently. Saw a sailor's chest. Locked. Oh, I see a pile of rotten fish. And I'm making a constitution saving.
Probably
I rolled a 1. Guess I'll use some inspiration today. There we go, I got it. Probably just like some gold in the raw fish or something.
That's not gonna work.
A reeking pouch. What is in the reeking pouch?
There's a loose plank.
Key to buried treasure, and I found a treasure map.
There's crap with substance potions.
Listen up, son. Like I always said, you never buy new clothes and eat only from the fish you catch over time. If you never buy new clothes and only eat from the fish you catch over time, you'll save an amazing amount of money.
Yeah.
So yeah, Papa Finn's left a treasure chest somewhere for his son.
Get the point eventually.
You said you found what, a loose board?
Yep. Found a loose board, and in it was
I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
it's a key to the sailor's chest.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I were to use it, yep, people are going to be upset. You know what?
Fresh fish, for now. But it won't be long before that briny odour takes on a more acerbic quality.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Why are there just so many random citizens around here? Standing here. Are you trying to,
Blood.
Well, I used it, and then I opened the thing, and as soon as I opened it, I stopped being invisible, and it caught me.
Gotcha. I found oil leading into this building, but the door's locked. And surrounded by civilians, but I see there's a back way into the building. I can figure out how to get to it. Yeah, there's definitely oil leading in. I believe we can get to it from the room.
Okay, now I got which was a book, gold,
but yeah, I believe I found the way into where the oil is without like alerting everyone.
Okay. What you got?
So if you take come up on the roof over here, we're gonna take some damage to get to the spot, but we're probably gonna long rest and call it
Brilliant,
soon.
Cadigan. You've got my vote.
But yeah, come up here. Yeah, I don't think anyone's messing with us on this side. But there's 2 doors we can unlock. And whenever I was walking out the front, I saw oil leading into here. We got a big quest marker inside the building. I was trying to see if I could... Can you Eldritch Blast the crane hut? Nice.
Yes. Yes, I can.
And it's medium toughness. We can probably just break this crate rather than trying to lockpick it. Maybe not. There we go. Was there nothing inside?
Correct.
Alright, but yeah, I think there's a good stopping point here. We can probably head to camp and then we can pick up with this oil planks.
Hell yeah.
Just realized we're at the like 5-hour mark.
Yep.
I see the cat, I don't see the kid. Volo wants to talk to us. I'm gonna go talk to Grub. She just meowed. Hold on, why don't I have speak with animals? Who are you talking to?
Volo.
The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now, I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Sounds a little too confident.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer.
I
It is
wonder
a
if this is
beast
like
of
the Dark Urge.
unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
That's a pretty interesting story, to be honest.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped.
Now,
Not
how
all
old are
of
you,
those who
Vala?
stood against him survived.
What is he?
And those who did were never the same again. I wish you
looks
luck,
human.
my
Yeah,
friend.
he looks human.
And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
But I mean, he probably has something from Elementor. Did he give you the butt?
Yeah, regarding this life.
Alright. Did I just hear a gate open?
Yes.
Okay. What's going on, Graham? Where's the kid?
Please, don't look at me.
Okay, Grub only says the same thing as normal. I don't see the kid anywhere. I found Will, Mizora, Scratch, Astarion standing way over here. If you were looking for Astarion.
No. He's not standing over there.
Yeah, he is. He's right next to me. Next to Halson. Now he's by the Owlbear Club.
I want to find Withers.
We got a whole, like, temple to ourselves. Where is Withers?
Oh, he's right there. Right when we...
Right at the entrance.
Perfect.
I doubt has Gale anything to tell me. Just notice we have Shar's, Shadowheart's tent.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party.
Wait,
Our odds without
Lae'zel
her are
is
diminished.
gone.
We should consider Orin's terms carefully.
Oh, is she?
However
Yes.
distasteful we may find them.
Yeah, Gale was like, we need Lae'zel. Like, losing her is dangerous. We need to figure out what's going on and save her. I didn't realize she was actually gone.
Yeah.
And why would she... Now I'm curious, does she always take Lae'zel, or did she take Lae'zel because she wasn't in the party?
I don't know.
And the kid's gone. So the kid had to be.
Yep.
I wonder if we would have killed the kid.
Yeah.
If it would have prevented Lae'zel from being kidnapped. But, yeah, I think this is a good time to go ahead and call it. I mean, we covered a lot of ground today. We explored, we cleaned up what we were doing in Wyrm's Crossing. We went to the Wyrm prison, though I don't feel like we did much there. We made a deal. We now have a deal with Raphael. We have a deal with Boss. We have a deal with the Emperor. We have a deal with Gortash, Mazora, Orin. A lot of these deals we don't plan on following through on.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out which ends are the worst or aren't the worst way to get what we want. So let's see. You know what? I didn't try talking. I wonder if we could have talked to Scratch, and Scratch maybe could have smelled something weird about the kin. But okay, so we did all that. We went through the sewers. We ended up on the other side of town. Now we have like 1 million quests on our map. And next stream we'll look and see what the oil issue is and why it killed that woman.
Yeah.
What mechanical thing is spewing oil into the water? I'm up for taking care of an eco disaster in the middle of all this as well. Let's see. Oh, we also leveled. The whole party's at what, level 11 now?
I think so. I want to add another class to Astarion, and I think Ranger is the way to go.
For dual wielding? Or archery?
Dual wielding, yeah.
Definitely archery or dual wielding for the crossbows. It also depends on what feats you take. You already have sharpshooter. In which case I would suggest taking archery to counteract. Trying to think. I've seen a lot of guides for doing the sharpshooter dual build. That's either ranger rogue or fighter rogue. I think they normally... yeah, it's you go that 1 level of fighter for the fighting style, 2 levels to get action surge. Ranger, I think you get the fighting style at 1 or 2 on Ranger.
Yeah.
Huh?
At 2.
At 2. Because another option is you can go 4 levels, because you're level 11, you can go 4 levels rogue, and then 6 levels fighter. That would give you action surge. Well, it would give you armored class, action surge, archery, extra attack, and you get an extra feat at level 6 fighter.
I like the Dread Ambusher, and
oh, you mean Gloomstalker for Ranger? Or are you just looking at some of the types of ranger you can be?
The abilities that Bloomstalker has.
Also, I don't know if it was... I think it was College of Lore Bard had a fix in the patch. Something to do with expertise where you had to respec to fix it. I don't know if that was an issue for Rogue as well.
Not sure.
Urban Tracker. Didn't you already have proficiency with sleight of hand?
I have a very high percentage. I mean, a very high bonus to sleight of hand.
That's what I'm saying. If you you took Urban Tracker, which gives you proficiency in sleight of hand.
That's fine. All right. Yeah, I think we can end it here.
Cool deal. What would be a good day you would think for us to pick up again?
I have to get back to you. It's Monet's birthday soon. Vampire, news. I need to ready my body, my mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll keep you updated far in advance so everyone here can keep up.
Cool deal. Well, as always, if y'all are interested in seeing more of what Chase gets into, you can check his socials down in the description, and also links to Lanyap Gaming. Chase, you want to tell them about Lanyap Gaming?
Yeah, we're a pretty diverse cast. Playing tabletop RPGs, telling stories is something that people need to do, and we tell a bunch of stories there. So check it out.
Definitely worth checking all that out. And
who knows? I might rope you into it one day.
Maybe one day. It's been a long time since I've done any tabletop role playing, so we'll have to see. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. If you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye now.